hello! Happy Wednesday! Second, she's also. Did my yawn make her yawn? I hope she just picked up on my mic. That was very cute. Oh, sweet girl. Hello. Hello, sweet girl. What's up? You're saying hi? Oh, today I'm doing comm work. Sunny, hello! Welcome in! I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Comm work today is a model for, regular of the chat, Fred. Fred commented me for a model and was just like, he wanted a scrungly model and was like, yeah, I don't have a character design, just do whatever. Usually I don't allow, model comms if there's not a design, so I gave him two options. One, which is we also include the character design aspect. Two, he gets a get what you get model. And he went with option 2, so I get to do whatever I want. I've been paid to make a model, and I get to just make it however I want it to look. Fairy, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. So, I've already got this started. I'm very happy with this whole face shape and how it's going on. Oh no, there's a line. Oh no, what layer are you in? Oh no, are you in the ears? No. Who are you? Oh god, this is my worst nightmare. I had the sketch on, so I didn't even see its existence. Where are you? Where are you? That one did it. Which one was it? Oh, okay, that's one that's not too bad to fix. So we just have to erase these little things here. Ah ha 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 ha. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. So we've got like a dwarf going because Fred did tell me that dwarf is the vibes I already got from Fred, so it made sense, but he did tell me specifically his sister said that if he was a fantasy creature, he'd be a dwarf. And so now we're working on making a little dwarf man. I think I'm gonna give him a little buddy. I've been going back and forth because Mimic was the first thing that came to my mind for a little buddy, but also mimics are pretty well used, and so I don't know if it's too, like, basic to have a dwarf with a little mimic friend. I don't know. And so I keep going back and forth, where, like, the mimic, I'm already pretty happy with how it looks. I have more sketch of it that's hidden. Like, that's a pretty cute little guy right there. I like him. I think I want to give him little dumb legs. I thought about just having him, like, kind of fused, where it's, like, icky and, like, kind of grabbing onto his skin. But it's icky. I kind of want to give him big, dumb legs if we go down the mimic route. But also, like, I don't know if I want to make it a mimic, you know? Because I feel like a lot of people use mimic stuff because they're the well-known deity, especially like a chest mimic. Like, come on. So I'm in a bit of a back and forth there, which means we're not gonna work on it right now. I'm gonna let it smold. No, not smolder, not mold. What's the word? Simmer? I think I mean, it's a word. I don't know if it's the word I'm looking for, but I think it works. I'm gonna let it simmer in my brain. And for now, we will actually work on the rest of the character coming into existence. I do want to give him some cool scars. I'm thinking like a dwarf. So Fred is also a craftsman. Fred paints minis, and does that on stream. It's both for Warhammer and for D&D minis. And so I want to make a model that like looks like a craftsman. I'm thinking like used to be an adventurer, retired now, working with his hands, like that kind of stuff. So that's what we've gone for here. The body doesn't really matter. I have drawn out the torso. Like if I showed this, you can see like he does have an outfit under here. It doesn't really matter though, because it's all getting covered by beard. I love this beard. This beard's so luscious. And I have the braid as a separate piece, so like they can kind of have some more extra movement there. I'm very excited for rigging both the like brow movement and the talking animations, because it's gonna be like every like the cartoon characters where like you don't see the mouth ever, the beard just moves, and because of that you know he's talking. And I just think that's fun. I'm so excited to rig that. Um Technically this was at Scrungly model prices. It's not a Scrungly model anymore. But that's because I wanted to upgrade it. Because I got excited about this. And also because I think that the level of rigging that we're going to be doing is not going to be like full detailed model level of rigging. Because like I don't have to do mouth movements, really. It's gonna be the mustache curls up for a smile, turns down for not smile. And besides that, it just like moves a little, it like jostles around for when the mouth is open or not, and the beard like has physics. And that's not really like I don't have to make the teeth look right. I don't have to make the lips look right. We don't see any of that. I don't have to, the tongue doesn't exist. There's none of that. It's just moving a mustache around. And so on a rigging standpoint, I'm thinking of just how I can make this model the easiest way, you know? We're going for efficiency. It's going to look cool, but it's going to be efficient rigging. I don't usually do efficient rigging. I do complicated rigging for no fucking reason. I make things harder on myself. I choose to do things that are a pain in the ass. And this is my challenge, to not make it a pain in the ass. To do it smart. For once. For once in my life, to actually, like, try to do things a smart way. Okay, so I already got the biceps. I love these elbow dips on the arms. Whenever I can get that right on big burly arms, I love it. Makes me very happy. He's got these gloves. I do want the gloves to be separate from the arm piece, I think, just so they can move a little bit and not look attached. But I do need to add details to the forearms that are these scars, because I want him to look like he's been kind of scuffed up in the past. Let me check and make sure this is the same width. I should record what my brush widths are. Widths. I don't like that sound. Anytime, like, I have, like, a D or a B into an S sound, or a TH into an S sound, I don't like making... It's got a bad mouth feel. I don't like doing those noises. They suck. Bad. Okay, so this... This is about 15 point. Okay. 15 detail. What's the main line art? Width. It's thicker than this. I think this might be it. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. This is 25. for main line art. Okay, now I have that recorded for the future, and I won't be just constantly changing the line art width. Which is great. We're being smart. I love when I'm being smart. It's not very often, but I love when it happens. I also kind of want to give him a tattoo. But I don't know what tattoo I'd give him. So I just keep, like, looking at this bare arm that I have no plans for and being like, something here. Something should go here, not here. Watch my cursor. This side. I got the reflection on, which I shouldn't have for the scars. The scars should not reflect. We should work on gloves next. Into the future. I sang the wrong line. Fuck. Ooh, that I noticed I was on the wrong layer. I gotta turn my sketch down. I think it's too loud. It's making it hard to see. There we go. Now you can see what I've done. I'm gonna remove his head. Tyler, good morning! How's it going? We're doing a little bit of an early stream because I want to. There's not a reason past that. I was just like, I want to hang out. I'm gonna start up stream early. Whatever. Till the future becomes the past. All night forever. It froze. Just woke up about an hour and a half ago. Fair enough. I've been up for a bit. I only started working like 2 hours ago. Are you freezing again? Can you not do that? Please? I'd ask that you don't keep freezing. Consider the possibility of not. I think I'm going to round out the end of his hands here, where his gloves are. All night forever with you tonight, forever and ever. It's alright. Okay, so with that rounded out, that means that later on what I'm gonna do is the fill color will actually come over the line down here, but I can then adjust where the line art actually ends so that I don't have clipping later on when I'm making the model. When rigging the model. I'm already making the model. Okay, so I want some resting hands. I'll just call this wrist for the glove end. That works. There's not anything else that I would call wrist. And then I just need, like, I need the resting hands right now. Which is what's already sketched out, which is, like, great. Do I want to have separated fingers here? Because if I don't, it means it's going to be, you know, not able to look as detailed when he's moving around. But also, not having it separated would force me to stay simple with the rigging, which is what I've been paid for, is simple rigging. But I'm so extra, and I love being extra. I don't like doing things the simple way. I like doing things overcomplicated and annoying and making myself go, dear God, why did I do this? It's my favorite! I'll go simple. I'll make myself chill. This is just hands. It's not that important, B. You can be chill. For once in your life. You can calm down. It's not gonna change that much. No one's gonna really care. I do think I want to change these knuckles a bit, make them more squared off. These are big chunky dwarf hands. They wouldn't have little dainty knuckles. Squared off with a little bump. Is that what we go for? Yeah, I think that's it. A little bump into the squared off section. Excited for the end of the month. Baldur's Gate 3 crossplay and 12 new subclasses. Is that at the end of the month? Ooh, that might get me back into Baldur's Gate. I might just do it. I've still never completed a game of Baldur's Gate. I've yet to see a single ending. I've put so many hours into that game, and I've still, like, I've played, I think, I want to say, like, 4 different runs. It's just that some of those are with friends, or with, hubby, and then, or one of them bugs happened, and so neither of us, one of the games, bugs happened, and then, to both me and hubby's love interest routes that we were going down, and it made neither of us want to keep playing. So we never finished. Stress testing it now? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Is that, where it's now, like, community done updates? Because I thought I heard stuff about that. Because Larian's, like, moving on to doing, like, new stuff. Also, hope you guys like synth. I'm in a mood for synth, so we're listening to my synth playlist. I like those hands. Those hands are good. They're meaty. Oh, this is the last Larian update? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Fair enough. Resting hands. Which I will go in and edit, because I think I want to make it so he's missing a finger on one hand. He's an ex-adventurer. He needs some, like, battle scars in different ways. I will say, they're sending us off with a bang. Yeah, I mean, like, that's a lot of new subclasses. That's a lot to just be like, yeah, we'll just finish it up by adding 12 new subclasses and making crossplay available. Crossplay being the last thing they add is also very kind of them to make that already there. Like, making that be native in the game rather than that being something that has to be modded in later. There we go. Resting hands with one finger missing. I think I want to add a little divot here of the first knuckle being visible. And then do the same thing for this one, where you would see a bit more of this finger since the other finger is missing. There we go. Nice. Wilds is coming at the end of the month. I've never played any Monster Hunter game, though. So, like, I don't know. I'm not extremely hyped for it. I don't know if I'm even gonna get it. Okay. She's okay. Gotta get some arm hair in there. This is a dwarf! Dwarfs require some arm hair. Okay. Those are the main base hands. Let's work on the legs. I gotta figure out how all I want to attach all the pieces of legs. So first, there's an apron. He's like a craftsman. Take the arms off here. I'll add some like scuffing and scratches to this. Like it's been worn, but I want to do that when the symmetry's not on, because otherwise it won't make sense. Perfect symmetrical battle damage is, or I guess in this case not battle damage, but work damage, doesn't make sense. That's not how it works. Okay. Okay, so there's the apron. I'm gonna lower the opacity of that now. We gotta get the, like, the thighs, which I am still going to have be another piece. They're not gonna move too much, but just in case. Thighs. If you're not sure, they're doing a second beta the 6th through the 9th, then the 13th through the 16th. Is it a free beta? It's not like, I just don't know if that kind of gameplay is the kind of stuff I'm into, you know? Like, I was like, big monster fighting and stuff. Barry, Wisdom, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. It is actually morning for me this time, Barry. I can actually say good morning, and I'm not just saying morning for your time. It's my time, too. Okay, I need to add the calves now. Which I get to decide how much I'm going to separate things out with this. Probably will want a second piece for the boots, so they can kind of physics and move a different way. I don't know if I'll do that for the pants. Like the flappy bit on the boots, you know? They'll probably get their own piece. But I think the pants on the calves and the bottom of the boots will just all be the same one piece. The one piece. I'm doing a commission for Fred. I'm doing it's a get what you get commission, meaning Fred didn't have a character design for this model, and so instead, uh, I basically told him either he could commission a character design or I just go ham and he gets the cheaper price, but he doesn't really get a say in things too much. I just whatever I make is what he gets. And he went for that option. Which is totally fair. Isn't this like it's so Fred. Look at this. I just love that. It's so very Fred. So we're kind of deciding what this character looks like as we go. And it's basically whatever I think looks cool. Whoa. Honk. It's frozen. It's doing recovery saving. Waste, hello. I'm doing good today. How are you? Also, hello, Hysteria. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a lovely Wednesday today. It is, and I'm getting full creative freedom on this, so I get to just do whatever I think looks nice. I'm so excited to rig this. I was saying this earlier. There's no mouth and no eyes for this. I am going, well, technically there are kind of eyes. But it's just gonna be one of those like cartoon characters where you could tell he's smiling by the mustache turning up or turning down. And like the beard and mustache jiggling around. I'm so excited to rig that. Ah! I think that I'm basically basing this around anything that I'm doing is what I would want to rig. What I think would be fun to rig. Reminds me of the dad from Cloudy Chance of Meatballs. That is absolutely something I was going for. In fact, if I went in here, he does have eyes that are just meant to be little scared eyes, like, oh, that's like when he really like opens his eyes really, really wide, the brows will come up and his eyes will actually appear. I'm so excited for rigging this. It's gonna be so fun. I'm a little frustrated right now, but I'm okie dokie. Oh, I'm sorry. And you're busy, Wastes? Well, I hope you both get some good rest and feel good. That was a Was that the right noise for Thrillgore? Yes, it was. Okay. It was quiet enough for me that I couldn't tell. Uh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. I just realized I turned my headset down so much. I need to reshuffle how my audio is. I'm gonna turn my headset up and I'm gonna turn Firefox down for me. Oh, that is actually changing the audio for you guys too. Oops. Croissant! Croissant! Now I can actually hear the streamer bot stuff. Is Hazel in timeout? No. Is Hazel's redeem not up?
Hi.
Nah, she's here. Why not on screen? She is on screen. What do you mean? She right here. She where she always is. How small am I usually? Oh gosh. I'm this small usually. Aw, that's fair, Tyler. I'm frustrated because I've been trying to write for like 3 hours and kept getting
I am the
interrupted.
mushroom. I am the one who
Oh.
knocks.
She is the mushroom. It's her. I'm sorry you keep getting interrupted while trying to write. I hope that you're able to get into a space where you can, like, just get into the flow of writing soon. Hazel's a fun gal, but there just isn't much room. I I gotta say, I love Hazel. She my baby girl. I love her so much. E. I just love her. I wish I could figure out how to make like a custom voice for her because I feel like she deserves more than one of the basic voices, but I don't know how to do it, and so I never have. Hazel Vocaloid, yes. I want that for her. She deserves it. I realize a lot of streamers I watch are writers. I don't know if I'm a writer. I technically have written, but I don't know if I would consider myself that. Cause like it's not like my main. I don't know. I eh. Knees. That's what they are. They're knees. I need to. Okay, so we're gonna come into this piece. I'm gonna connect it around again so that I have this line art here in case I need it. Just in case. I don't think his legs are gonna move that much. But I don't want to re-export stuff in case they are moving more than I thought they would. Then just under knees, I'm gonna put the edges of the boots. These are good shapes. I like the shape that's happening. That's a good shape. That right there, that's a good shape. How many what? How many? Wait, what do you mean how many? How many what? What do you mean? I have my establishing appointment with the local clinic today. Ooh, good luck. I need to at some point. Guys, I haven't been to the doctor in so long. Guys, I gotta do that at some point. I haven't been to the doctor in like several years now. I got a tick bite like 2 years ago, and I went to the doctor to get it checked out, and that is the last time I've been to the doctor. Actually, it might have been longer. It might have been 3 years ago. Oh, that's not good. Ah. Ahaha. But it's kind of silly goofy, isn't it? It's kind of funny.
What the dog doing?
Dog's sleeping. She's out. Forgot to say pets. Oh, how many pets? Um, how many do we have now? I wouldn't count Hazel as my pet. She's my familiar. Pets, we have Puppy Girl, we have Haku, who's a snake, and then there are 3 cats in our house. None of them are mine, but I live with them, so I have cats, you know? Haku is technically hubby's, but if it's one of our 2 pets, it's our pets. The cats are not ours, but I love them. Matachow, hello! Can't remember the last time I got a physical. I should probably do that. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'll probably do that at some point. It's probably good for, like, my health that I should do that. How many do you have? We have very social cats, actually. Especially Ollie. We have a black cat named Ollie who is so social with people. He doesn't like the other 2 cats, but he loves people. And so, like, new people will come over and he's wanting to, like, go beg for pets and beg for love from new people. Um, Kuro, who is also a black cat, um, he he's pretty good with people. He likes people. He just is also fussy. And irritable. But he'll tell you when he well communicates when he's got issues. It's just usually he has issues. He'll go, when? We'll go, okay, Kuro, whatever. I think I like the shape of these boot tops. They're kind of silly. But I do think I need to bring them in this way more to make sense. Dog is complaining about me. She just went, huh. Dog hates me. She thinks I'm so annoying. Bothering her while she sleeps. Oh my gosh. How dare I? She continues to grumble. Oh my, I get on her nerves so much. She hates that I talk in our house when she's sleeping. She's always sleeping. That's not the point. Right now I got my grandparents' cat Muffin on my lap. Oh. I am surrounded by black cats. Black cats and a very not very smart dog. They only vary about how smart she is. It's that she's very not smart. Boot cuff. And she's like blind, so that doesn't help. She can't see nothing. Time to lock in on writing? Hell yeah! Good luck! Writing ancestry lore for my homebrew world. Ooh, very cool. I wish you good luck. You got this. Hey, I'm going for like a kind of steel-toed boot situation. Hey, listen, he's a craftsman. With like some bolts. We're doing cartoonish steel-toed boots where like the steel toe is on the outside. Okay. I feel like that's just not quite right. It's not lining up the way I want it to. It's saving. I gotta wait. It's trying to save. Whoa, care bundle, that's a good idea. I love this song too! Jack Black is in the music video! It's like one of my favorite facts about this song. That like Jack Black is in it just fucking around the whole time. Get back on track. I love gorillas. I thought for a second it might be a save, Tyler, but then I saw that it wasn't. It was in fact to take care of myself. Clip Studio, sometimes you do that and you freak me out. Wow, 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 wow. I'm a huge Gorillaz fan, and I was so sad that I couldn't go to their last tour. They the only the only concert that would have been reasonable for me to go to, it was when I was still in school, and they had it be in the middle of the week, so I couldn't go do it, like it would have been like it would have still been travel time for me, and I couldn't do the travel time and go, and I'm so sad. The next time Gorillaz goes on tour, I'm going to go see them. I don't care. I don't care. Rain, snow, flood. I don't care what happens. The next time they're going on tour, I'm going to go see them. I love Gorillaz. It's like one of my favorite bands of all time. One of my other favorite bands is going on tour this year, and I am going to go see them, which is very exciting. Earthquake? I don't have much experience with earthquakes. Earthquakes might thwart me. I can handle a tornado. It's fine. I've only been to two major concerts in my life, Fleet Foxes and the Flaming Lips. Would highly recommend both. What all concerts? I've been to a Taylor Swift concert before. I think I've told you guys this. I chaperoned my dad to a Taylor Swift concert because he's a Taylor Swift fan. Um, I wasn't really. I mean, like, I don't have anything against her. I like her music's fine. It's just not really my thing. But my dad thought it would be weird for him as like a middle-aged man to go alone to Taylor Swift concert. So he took me when I was like a teenager cuz he was like, "No, no. It's not weird cuz I'm taking look, it's just me taking my teenage daughter to see Taylor Swift." And so I chaperoned him to a Taylor Swift concert. Yeah. It was so because he wanted to see a Taylor Swift and didn't want to feel judged. He wanted an excuse. Did appreciate he brought some like I brought some like a pair of my peepaw, my grandpa. He let me borrow his goggles. And so I brought some like or not goggles, some the his like big chunky old man binoculars. And so I was using his big chunky old man binoculars to be able to see Taylor Swift. They were heavy. Those things are heavy. Okay, boot. Nice. I've seen Disturbed, Metallica, uh, Polyphia Ghost, ooh, Bring Me the Horizon, Fall Out Boy, Trans Siberian Orchestra, and probably others I still can't remember that I can't remember. That's crazy. I'm trying to think what all stuff I've brought or what all like concerts I've seen. I've seen Taylor Swift. I saw Panic at the Disco past Prime. I saw Panic at the Disco. Uh, uh, past when and like when it was just Brennan Urie. Yeah, that's his name. I'm trying to think what else. I saw Train. Uh, artist behind Hey Soul Sister. Um, that might be like the whole list of things I've seen in concert. It might be just those three. Um, also, I almost went to a ZZ Top concert, but then my dad took someone else, and I was sad. So I was like, "What the fuck? You invited me, and then you took the tickets and went with a friend? How dare you?" He'd like won free tickets, and then he took his friend and not me, and I was like, "What the hell? How could you?" A lot of them were because of a metal music festival near where I live. Oh, that's fair. I don't plan to see Disturbed again. They've fallen out of favor for me as artists. That's fair. I'm trying to think what other. Oh, I'm really excited because I'm going to see NSP in concert, and on this tour, TWRP is going with them, so I get to see both TWRP and NSP, and that's a lot of letters. I can spell, guys. Uh, I'm so excited. Their tickets are actually like reasonable ticket prices. They're not now, but when they first went on sale, because now it's like resellers and stuff. But whenever everything first went on sale, it was like, oh wow, it's like $40 a ticket. Yeah, I'm going. What? Panic at the Disco wasn't actually on my radar until way after their prime, and it was so weird. My friend showed me their old stuff, and then I looked into up their newer stuff, and it was yeah. I mean, it's like their older stuff is very like it feels very theater kid, you know, like it's very musical inspired, and I love that. The newer stuff is pop. The only Disturbed song I know is Hello Darkness, my old friend. That's probably the same for me. The issue is I'm really bad at knowing songs. I know I like the number of bands I probably like have heard the music of versus how many bands I know the names of and I can be like, yeah, I know the songs of I know their songs is vastly different. Basically, if they're considered one of my favorite bands, it's because I've actually cared to listen to their discography and like know at least like a few of their songs off the top of my head, you know? And that it's not a long list. It's not a long list. I'm very bad at remembering um bands and what stuff they've written. Uh the old music videos are awesome, super theatrical. Yeah. I heard what's the name of the song? 9 in the Afternoon was playing on the speakers at the grocery store when I was last there, so I was having a great time going through the grocery store. We were going to just buy snacks and stuff for one dinner night this week, and I just got to listen to 9 in the Afternoon. It's probably my favorite old Panic song because it's so good. Ugh, it's just so fun. I have I have a playlist that is just like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Like that kind of vibe of music where it's just like a little off kilter. And I don't know how to fully describe it, but like it has I don't know how but they found me. Uh the correspondence, mother, like that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't know. People talk to me about music. I can't talk about music too much because I'm missing critical information. People be like, "Oh yeah, this majorly popular band." And I'm like, "I'm so sorry. I don't know shit fuck about that. Listen to stuff that sounds good to me." And then I listen to the same stuff over and over. And that's about it. Unhinged music, I guess. I like it's not super unhinged. Like it's a little off, you know? I didn't describe anything there. I'm so sorry. I think I'm gonna add stitching also to the apron. I feel like that just feels right. I love stitching. I love how it looks. I don't usually like drawing stitching. It's usually too much of a pain for me, but I feel like this design demands it. Like, I don't know. I was paid to make something look cool, and I'm just gonna do that. Synthesizer. Not gonna lie, if this model, it's giving sitting your dad or grandpa down and teaching him how to play a game, even though he's never touched a controller in his life. Yeah, that's fair. I'm very excited for rigging this. Like, genuinely, this is one of those things where I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna move fun. I'm also gonna give him like a little tool uh pack on the left side here. A lot of this design is pretty symmetrical, so I gotta mix it up in some ways to make it not so the same on both sides. This is the button to jump looking man. I do think I kind of want to give him a controller asset too. I don't know if I'll rig it to actually like respond to stuff, but I think I want to give him a controller asset. Make it a rock in the shape of a controller. That would be pretty fucking funny. Okay, so we have some more people in chat. I'm curious, I want input. So, with this design, I also have I want to have a little buddy on his shoulder. Cuz there's empty shoulder space, I want to use it. The current sketch of a little buddy is to go with like a mimic, like a normal chest mimic, but I'm wondering if that's too basic, you know? Cuz I feel like when you think of like little D&D creature, mimic is like one of the first to come up. Especially a mimic in this shape, like a chest. And I don't know if maybe I should like mix it up, do a mimic from a different kind of thing, or I don't know. I want to make this like a TTS bot, and this is like something that I think I could rig pretty easily, where like the chest like flaps open. Gelatinous cubes, another idea. That's fair. Give him like scarring because the gelatinous cube's been just slowly eating at him. Oh, go like the crab mimics. That's fair. That's fair. I've also seen some that are like goopy monster in a chest. I don't know. Hmm. Like I like this sketch. I think it looks cool. I think it's nice. To be honest, the D&D the mimic true form is a goopy monster. That's fair. Like I like this. I like everything about this. I just don't my only question is like is it am I doing enough to make it like cool? I don't know. I also want to give him a tattoo, but I don't know a tattoo of what. I could ask him. Ask him like, "Hey, tattoo? What do you want tattoo of?" Cuz like maybe he has like a Warhammer or something idea for a tattoo that I just don't know. It's not that basic, B, it's fine. Okay. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you for the reassurance. I appreciate it. Listen, I'm anxious. I want stuff to look cool. Sometimes simple is the best. There's a reason why KISS as an acronym is so popular. That's fair. Okay. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go fuck up this apron that I made so that it's not so... Here's Aaron Hansen. I love when Aaron Hansen just shows up in this song and starts yelling. Sometimes classics the best. That's fair. That's fair. We'll keep to the classics. I just like making TTS spots on people's models when I make models. I just think that's fun. If someone gives me an opportunity to make a little guy that like yaps, I love it. I'm gonna make some holes on this side like it got burnt instead of, or like acid hit it instead of it just like scraping. Yeah. Nice. This is good. This is good apron. The only other idea I have is giving the mimic some other forms so that there's a chance to have a redeem with a little guy switch into a tiny, like a tiny anvil. That's so cute. That is pretty darn cute though. Oh right, I need to do the tools now. Tool. What do you call it? Tool bag? It's not really a bag. It's like one of those little things that hangs off. What do they call it? Tool. It's not a belt. It hangs off the belt. Mr. Justice and Super Scott starred. What? Who? Whomst? Hold, please. Who? Stare down. Well, I still don't know who these people are. Oh. Okay, let's get like a good reference. Uh, I'll do my best. I don't know these guys. I'll just look up Mr. Justice. He's got the stupidest hair I've ever fucking seen. Fighters to lovers. They're staring each other down like they're gonna smooch. Hold on here. I gotta get the reference for the other one. Super Scott. Okay. Is this from a movie? Or a show? There we go. We gotta get them a little bit. Why their hair? Why do they both have ugly ass hair? Excuse me, I'm not your bruh. That is exactly what it's giving. It's from a show called Hero Inside. It's like Pokemon, but instead they summon superheroes if they have their comic. That's wild. Don't mind me. I'm just doing something. I'm just having a good time. Don't mind me. The smooching. Listen, Hesteria said it, then it needed to exist. This is the progression. This is the storyline. This is what happens. First, you hate each other. Next, you're making out. That's just the way life works. Now that gets to sit in the corner. Well, we work. Oh, my cheeks hurt. I gotta stop. I keep smiling. Have a good time. Ah. Okay, we're not gonna. Thrillgore staring at them in the background. We can absolutely add Thrillgore staring at them in the background. Do you even have to ask? Yes, it's a redeem. You do have to ask, but yes, we could do that. There's our boy. There he is. He's a little shocked. He's a little surprised. He's like, whoa. Thorogor does say gay rights. He's a little bit surprised here, but he does say gay. He's like, whoa, that's crazy. But he does have his little pride flag. He's chill with it happening. He's super cool with it. But he's just a little confused. He was like, whoa, that was fast. Also, I love that it looks like he's sitting on Fred's goggles. He's just hanging out up there. Okay. Fred's probably busy. Oh! It's like he's gone. He's gone before I can even look over at OBS. I'm gonna look away. Ah! You guys better not do that again. I'm gonna look. I'm going to go check my email. It's him. It's our boy. I have to go and edit the stream on Monday. I gotta edit it to have the lore of Thrill. What the fuck? Why would you do that to me? I was talking! We're not even playing Minecraft! Why does it make my heart drop? You screwed up adding Thrillgore. No one's gonna have any points anymore. I think that means I did a great job adding Thrillgore. Women. But I gotta go edit stream VOD from Monday so that we have like the concise lore of Thrillgore for future people that come in, you know? Like I need to be able to be like, here, this is Thrillgore. We need to so we can indoctrinate the masses with Thrillgore. You know it's for you. It's for you, Kirby. Hello, Upghost. Welcome in. Welcome in, my dear friend. I'm drawing a dwarf. I'm sure you will enjoy Dwarf Man that I'm drawing. Also, hello, Charlie. Welcome in. Need to keep adding to the lore. Get the thrills to see you. All right. I was gonna check my email. I'm just gonna email Fred real quick and just say, hey. Here. Let me open. Gone like the wind. Just like that. As fast as he's here, he's gone again. Was thinking of adding a tattoo to your model. Do you have any thing you would like to include? Or do you want me to just make something that looks cool? B. There we go. I send very professional emails. That whole email was thinking of adding a tattoo to your model. Do you have anything you would like to include, or do you want me to just make something that looks cool? Thanks, B. I'm straight to the point. I'm not. I'm bi. But I'm straight in the sense that I'm straight to the point. I like women. 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 forward, never straight. Okay, so I now need... How are you feeling, Charlie? Are you feeling better than you were on Monday? Are you still feeling sicky? I hope you're feeling better. At least a little bit. A lot better? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Like, I just think people are hot. That's really about it. Still suffering the fatigue, but I'm functioning. I can sit at my desk. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're able to be like up and about. That is very good for like quality of life. Okay, let's add... This is going to be mostly covered by arms, like at all times. Maybe we add the tool belt on this side, because I plan on having the wave. I want to add a wave, because I like adding a wave to models. And I want to add it on this arm, so maybe we add the tool belt on this side instead of that side, so that it at least is being seen whenever the wave happens. I think that makes sense to me. I gotta say, one of the things I'm most excited for with my new model is that it'll be much more, it'll have much better movement for when I'm wiggling around and dancing. Especially since it'll have hand tracking, so I can, like, my arms will be able to dance with me. It's gonna be great. we're gonna get jiggy with it when I finish my new model and it gets debuted. Fred! Yeah! I had been thinking about it for a bit with adding a tattoo. And I was like, oh, well, Fred, you can answer here. I don't care. Of course. Of course, thank you for calm. Yeah, thank you for the calm. I'm very excited for rigging this. This is good. Fred, I'm just kind of going down the path of whatever I think would be the most fun for me to rig. Whenever I make a choice in this design, it's if I think it would be fun for me to rig later. Everything about the face tracking is going to be so fun, and I'm so excited to do it. It's gonna be a good time. Do have some IRL tattoos, but feel free to do whatever you think looks cool. Okay. Um, fair enough. I was mostly thinking because, like, I was I I was thinking for a second of including like something like a symbol or something from like Elden Ring or Warhammer, and then I was like, I don't know, especially Warhammer being like political factions. I don't want to pick one of those at random. And so I was just gonna do like cool shapes. Unless you requested something specific, I was just gonna make something that looked cool. Warhammer's pretty free mostly. Okay. 40k is basically a bunch of space Nazis. Yeah. The orcs. The orcs in Warhammer are the ones that, like, they believed so hard that they were a tank that they were a tank, right? That was a Warhammer thing, I believe. It's like one of the few things I know about Warhammer is the orcs can believe that they're a tank so hard that they are a tank. And I think that's so funny. You have a saber-toothed tiger skull on your calf? That's sick! What the hell? I'm thinking, okay, so loose lore-wise, Fred, for your model, what's going on in my head is that he is a retired adventurer that's become a craftsman. So he's got his little buddy from his adventuring days. He's gonna have like scars, especially on his arms. I'm gonna add some like scarring like around his like coming out from underneath his gloves. Like that kind of, he's missing a finger. He only has he only has 3 fingers on his left hand. Yeah. That's what's going on in my head as I work on this. I love this beard so much. I'm so very proud of everything with the beard and eyebrows and mustache. They're so fun. I can't wait to rig this. I want to see it move. I also will say I'm very excited to be doing a masculine model because I feel like a lot of times a lot of male VTubers, their models move bad. They don't want to be cutesy, and so they don't allow it to be bouncy physics. Or their artists don't want it to be cutesy, so they don't do bouncy physics, and then they just move bad and they look really stiff. And I'm not gonna do that. Yours is gonna move real fun. Because I want it to. And I'm in control. Okay, let's do some tattoo ideas. So email me what tattoo looks like. Oh, thank you. Ooh, that is sick. That is really cool. Okay. I was laying on my bed with my legs in the air to get that picture. That is so fair. I like leg tattoos are weird to try to photograph, huh? Especially like yourself. We could go for like a kind of like the teeth. Like you can see here, like then the teeth are like wrapping around the bicep. I bet this tattoo would look ugly as fuck in real life. That's okay. It just needs to look cool in digital one angle. This is not a 3D character. This is a 2D character. If you want a Thrill Gore tattoo, you can have a Thrill Gore tattoo. I'll do some ideas. I'm gonna try hyper realistic Thrill Gore even. I love him. I love how he is. Secret, yeah, your character has the secret Thrill Gore tramp stamp. There's like a lore video, and like at one point you do the like working in the workshop thing where you like take off your shirt because it's like it's getting real sweaty in the workshop. You're like forging something, and like in the art, you can see just the corner of a Thrill Gore poking out above your butt cheek. like all serious, but if you're paying attention, there's just a dumb little guy. Get that plumber ass. uh, Thrillgore is always there. Thrillgore is the hero we needed. Not the one we deserved, but the one we needed. Guys, I misspelled dwarf. I wrote dwarf. That's not dwarf. It was DRAWF. That's what I wrote. And Pinterest was like, I don't know what to do with that. I'm never getting as much as I did from those points. It just can't be done. Whoops. Some of these are funny. Whoa. That's a good idea. I will file save. Okay, Fred. You be right back. I'm scrolling and just jamming. I forgot I was doing stuff for a second. I'm just looking at dwarves and like jamming to my music. I'm summoning the ghost of Drawfee into the Pinterest bar. I'm kind of vibing with like some like eldritch stuff. Let me see if eldritch tattoos gives me anything. It might if I spell eldritch right. Ooh, yeah, that's giving me stuff down a route that I'm liking. I'm glad I can hang today. I have to check on my 3D prints here and there though. Yeah. Dude, I want to get a 3D printer someday so bad. I'm thinking rough lore ideas that I'm spinning up that maybe like this could be related to some like adventuring big bad that this dwarf fought. I'm gonna leave it obscure so that it's just mostly just symbols for stuff. Okay, I like that one. That's a good idea. I'm just gonna jot some ideas down. Ooh, we could also go for like a maybe he was like worked on a ship at one point in his life, and so he's got some like sea beast tattoos. Some like cool tentacles. It's like I'm getting a pre-rigged adoptable. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that's basically it. You get a little you can if you're here in stream and like you tell me cool ideas, you know. Like a kraken, yeah, the dreaded kraken. Oh, like an anchor somewhere? Yeah, we could go for that. We'll do like an anchor one version. The other idea was like something like related to what weapon he used when he was an adventurer. Like maybe his axe broke and so he got a tattoo of his axe. I think the tentacle's kind of wrapping around the anchor here. Um like maybe like had his axe here and when it shattered, he got it tattooed in how it looks. Be a cooler axe than this, but you know. Basic idea. Pergananant. Isn't the Pergananant adoptable? He broke his axe when he retired. Yeah. It's like his axe that's like the symbol of his retirement. And then like if he ever came out of retirement, it would be reforging that axe. But he still has the tattoo of what it looked like so he remembers. I like this tattoo. This one's kind of sick. Couple of things. Soda gets a well and had a panic attack. Guy walks up to me and asks me to vape. This is my hell and I cannot escape. It feels like my body is being eaten by ants. I get a spam call from the cable company. The ants tell you stop. Do you want to go home? This party is great, but not in a wait, and I just gotta go, go, go. It's Saturday night, and just want to have fun. So many beautiful people, and I didn't talk to a single one. We won't stop until we see the sun. Everybody's singing, but I see one singing a different song. Did he retire because sad thing or because old and retired? I don't know. It's up to you. I'm just making concepts. This is your VTuber. I'm given some ideas, some concepts that I'm implementing, and that's the rest. I'm not writing his lore. That's up to you. My only idea is that he's retired and like he's a craftsman. That's all I got. I like those concepts. Okay, okay. My sister told me that I'm like an artisan dwarf or something. Yeah. Yeah, since you do mini stuff, I was thinking like craftsman was definitely the like right vibe to go down. And also, I wanted to do something. I wanted him to not have sleeves in case I made him be a bit more merged into your skin, but I think at this point I'm going to give him like some little dumpy legs. So far the chest is currently named Buddy. You can name him whatever you want. I don't care. But Buddy is simple, and so right now he's named Buddy because he's your buddy. I think I'm leaning towards the axe tattoo. Though Fred, of any of these, if you want to pick one, I will. I've already sketched them, so I don't care. Um, these are the ones I've got. I got this one's rough, but it's meant to be like teeth wrapping around. We got like kind of some eldritch corruption stuff. We got some tentacles. We got anchor with more tentacles. We got axe that's broken. Buddy's the name of my old dog. Oh no, I'm sorry. my Mima and my grandpa have a dog named Buddy too. He's a German Shepherd. Axe is cool. Okay. Which symbols are you meaning? Like these ones? Because like I could implement like some of that like creeping up from in here. But he was a purebred chocolate lab. He was pure. He was made of bread. It was chocolate bread. He was nothing but bread. I had a dog. I had a bread dog. Same IQ as bread. I'm thinking like an acid splash scar on the other shoulder. Spooky symbols and axe are cool. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna make my brush size back to 15, which is the same as I've been doing for details for other stuff. And then we'll go draw in the tattoos. Uh, spooky symbols around the scar. Oh, like he tattooed over it, or like the monster gave him like it's like weird eldritch injury. Like he uses the tattoo to stop a poison or something. Ooh, yeah, I can do that, buddy. You gotta go for now. You gotta get out of here. Or a horrible curse. Ooh. So what if I did like some sort of, if it's holding back a curse, then it would be like a seal. Let me see some magic. Let me look up some magic seals. Yeah, so we'll do like, if we did like, Arctic seal. Go for like one of these. I don't understand, but a seal's cool. Seal, they're probably Seal Team 6. No, like magic circles. Let me see some magic circle designs. I want to keep it kind of simple. Because some of these get real detailed, and I don't really want to do that. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Looking up some like already done tattoo concepts to see if I can find anything that looks like what I'm looking for here. Because I don't want to make it too detailed on this side because we're already gonna have our buddy, you know? There's already gonna be a lot going on because there's a little guy. That's why I was trying to balance it out with these tattoos. So I want to keep whatever's going on over here simple. He's gonna take up a lot of space. Oh, I guess I can ask you, since there are two concepts I've sketched out and I don't really care which we go with. Would you prefer that if he is like this was originally like it's kind of growing out of you, like it's a parasite, like he's attached to you. But then I also have concept where he's just a little guy, he's got little legs and he's just clinging on. Which sounds more your vibe? Is he a friend or is he kind of nasty? I'll just start with these tattoos since I already have them sketched out in a way that I like. Those are the two options, Fred. What do you think is better lore connotations for you? That you've saved him, you've rescued him. He's just a little baby, or he's like kind of corrupting you a little bit. He's like bore his way in. A little bit of a cursed item. He's probably a little shit. That is fair. I don't like the way I just did that line art. I think I need to draw it with a lighter hand. Jesus. Oh yeah, he's gonna be a TTS bot. I don't know if I mentioned that. That's part of the point, is him to be a TTS bot. It's just whether you would prefer him dig into skin or not. I think the TTS bot program, hold on, let me see how much it is. It's really cheap. It's called VTS Pog. It's on itch.io. It is 15 bucks. That's the one I use. It works great. I'd be setting him up to be used with uh for VTS Pog. Better be an evil little guy than a cute little guy? Okay, we'll have him be corrupting you then. Cat do be corrupting, that is true. Did I up the brush size accidentally? No, it's just this big. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Let's look at a war axe real quick. I gotta look at handles. I'm not liking how this one's turning out. So I gotta look at... Ah, okay. Let's just make it straight and not have a big handle dip like that. So... You got me paralyzed. Now I'm stuck. You got me stuck. And we can add some wrapping here at this point rather than earlier on. There we go. Okay. Reminds me of the story of Fafnir, a dwarf that's transforming into a dragon due to his greed of gold. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The program's called VTS Pog. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Like that. It's like $15 on Itch.io. And it works very well for me. I did have to futz around a little bit for my setup using, I think that they've made it more efficiently now, but if you ever get stuck not knowing how to get the right audio to go into it, or getting your, if you're like me and you really like your audio separated, you might need to get a like a virtual audio cable. But if you don't care about your audio being separated, it works very easily. I just really like my audio to be separated in OBS, and so it caused some issues for me. But that's, that's a personal problem. I had to go get a virtual audio cable, which is free. It's through Voicemeeter. It's the reason I started using Voicemeeter. Um, but that's really it. I know a lot of streamers just do like, um, they do their audio just through, uh, like just desktop audio, which is totally fair. Respect. I just am picky. And so it's mostly it's only if you're picky that it makes issues. I just let full source run wild and live with whatever happens. That's fair. Okay. I like that. That's good. I don't think I like the top of it though. Let's see if there's one that I like the way it looks more. I think some little, yeah, I like that. I like that better. Little stabby points. Holy shit, I'm gonna be a VTuber. That's so weird. You are! I will not make all these eyeballs with tracking. I will not do that. You can pay me to do that, but that is a lot of extra work, and I will not do that on its on like at the current rate. That is so much. I will not be paying you to do that. No. I understand why. There we go. Okay. Yeah, if he's like growing out of there, I might just have that be separate. Not do the scar on that side. Very Bloodborne, the tattoo that I just did. That's fair. Ugh. I like adding these little details. This is fun. Okay, let's work on Buddy. If you think of a different name you want me to start calling him Fred, please tell me. Until then, he's Buddy, because that is simple. And because he's a little buddy. from from flesh to vtuber to virtual, Fred will be reborn. We met out on the dance floor. Know what's on your mind. Souls are entwined in a passionate embrace. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to, uh, I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to flesh as if it will not decay and fail you. One day, the crude biomass you call a temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved, for the machine is immortal. That's sick. I'm trying to get it, like, real, like, nasty. That's 40K stuff? Hell yeah. There we go. This is looking good. It probably has some weird Lovecraftian name, but goes by a cute name. I love that trope. That is, like, one of my favorite tropes ever. It's like demon, like this, like, like some demon that's like, what was the one that I had? Darcillian, but he's called Darcy. I love that kind of shit. Just real cute. Greg. Gretith. Yeah. However that's pronounced, but he just call you just call him Greg. I love that. That is very good. Gotta separate that out because this part is actually in front of the arm, while this part is behind. Maybe back here, behind the body. Yeah, my name is. But you can call me Dave. Let's see. I think I'm gonna get him done with, and then I'm gonna go on break, because I need to get some lunch. Luckily, we have fried rice in the fridge, so I just gotta go grab that. Launch. It's launch time. I can call him Greg in here now. If Greg's what you're going with. It is now? Okay. Greg Bottom Jaw. I'll rename this to Greg. Okay, I'm gonna lower the opacity for all this so I can go draw his tongue. You gotta go? Okay, I will see you soon, Charlie. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I want to make his tongue more forked. Okay. Greg, tongue. Okay. Now I have to contemplate how I'm going to rig the top jaw moving up and down. Because I do have this, like, angled within perspective, so it's kind of hard for me to just hinge it and rotate. Because if I did just hinge it, it would be moving like this. I guess that looks fine. I would just need an inside part of the box. It's a little silly. That's okay. That's what we were going for with the rigging style with this. I just need to have a front and a back piece. That should work. Okay. Oh, like where they go straight up and down? Which do you like better as a movement style? Bouncing like this? Or rotating like this? It's a very big file, so it takes a second to load it. Well, let me move it super fast. I can just pick. I would say they're probably the same level of ease. They are much easier than anything I was contemplating which is already great for me. Okay. So now... whichever you find more goofy. Okay. I can do that. I can go for goofy as possible. My stomach is audibly growling. As soon as this is over, I'm getting food. That was kind of loud for me. I hope my mic didn't pick it up. I'll feel real silly if my stomach's growling on stream. I feel like I'm gonna die from the Taco Bell. Oh no! I'm very excited. We got bacon fried rice. We made bacon fried rice last night, and now there's leftovers in the fridge. And so that's what I'm gonna go have. It's gonna be real good. Okay, that's good. Greg Topjaw. I've been really putting off this stuff for too long. I'll be back in 20 to 30. If you're off before I get back, I hope you have a great day. I'll probably still be here. I just gotta get lunch. Gotta take a break. 'Cause I hunger. Okay, let's see. How do I want to rig these eyeballs? I think I want to go for circular eyes, like how I have sketched. Maybe I'll rig them the same method I used for rigging the eyes in me and Charlie's trucker model. Because those are really easy. And funny. Okay, let's get the pupils. Okay. I think that's enough of drawing Greg for a good, like, stopping point. I got the top jaw that'll be able to, if I go ahead and grab all this. I'm gonna kind of zhuzh up the bottom of this, since it will actually be visible. Yeah, I like that. That's a cutie right there. Greg's a cutie. I think that's good. I think he's good. Let's see. What else is there for me to draw? I think the only things that need line art left are, like, the alternate versions of the hands. Let's check. Head is done. I know head is completely, it's got all its line art. Greg will need some work. Greg needs his eyelids. However, I'm going to make him blink. That's it. I just need to figure out his blinking mechanism. So he's done. Torso's done. Arms need the alternate hand versions. Legs are done. Oh, I need the tool stuff. I'm gonna add some stuff into his belt. Okay. Let me note that down before I go, because I don't want to trust myself to remember. Okay. Alternate hands. Greg eyes. Tools. Cool. That's all I need to do, and then we're off to color. And I'm gonna try to do this color real quick. It's gonna be just I slap color in there. Yeah. This is coming along good. I'm liking it. I'm thinking we can definitely get this art done this stream. I do need to go get food. We're gonna take a quick little break. Get the grise. We'll get the grise made. That's only 3 things left on the list of stuff that needs line art, which is not bad. It's not a lot of things. And then we get to color. Color's not going to take long. I'm going to keep it very simple with the color. And then we're done. And it's throwing it into the rig machine. Meaning Live 2D. Okay. For now, though, I need food. My stomach keeps making noises and yelling at me. So I gotta go consume something. Please, if you gotta eat, if you gotta stretch, whatever you need, take your meds, whatever is going on in your life that is something you need to go get done, go do it. We'll be right back. But I'm not gonna be here, so you're not gonna be missing anything. I'm gonna take like 10 minutes, go heat up food, and then I will return. Okay. Bye! Hello! I've returned. I got fried rice. Gotta shovel some of this in my mouth before I keep drawing. Okay. There we go. I'm feeling much better now. Let's go for the tools first. Am I allowed to reflect just one layer? I did. Yes. That's what I wanted to do. Just the one layer get flipped. Oh, I got too many layers on now. I'm way too warm. Okay. We'll lower the opacity on the apron, so now we can kind of see the sketch layer where all these tools are going to go. Okay. So we'll do like a little mallet here. It doesn't have to be too detailed. It's going to be mostly covered all the time. But just, you know. It's saving. It's auto-saving. It's doing its thing. Do appreciate the recovery saves. On a big file like this, it does get annoying when it just constantly interrupts me, though. I could set it to not interrupt me as often, but I really don't want to feel the pain of, of Clip Studio crashing and then me losing lots of progress. So I'll just deal with my stuff freezing every now and then. It's fine. It's fine. It just has to do that. Saw you. Ooh, girl, I knew that you were the only one. Yes, you were the only lady for me. Lady for me. Oh, yeah, you girl. Out on the dance floor. Shaking those hips. Baby, call my name. Call my name. Oh, girl. Let me be your man. Take my hand, babe. Won't you understand? Yes, you can. What other tools would he need? I have a mallet. Let's see. Blacksmith tools. Oh, I got the like the clamps. I could put some little clamps here. That's what the next like up close tool is. Let's see, any of these other tools. Maybe I just have like a little pocket over here for the rest of it. It would be hard to really see a little tool, any other little tool anyway, so we'll just have like a pocket that has like a little top on it. So whatever other tools are in the pocket. Some bolts. Some rivets. Ready to get hammered into place. Shut up. I don't want to hear anything. This will need to have two different layers. One that's the in front of the belt layer and one that's the behind the belt layer. And this is tools. It goes in front. And then there's like this little cloth that's tucked into like a shop rag tucked into his belt too. Always need a shop rag. It's very necessary. I've done my fair share of metal shop. I really want to get back into metalworking someday. Get myself an oxyacetylene tank. I did wrought iron metal art when I was in high school. I want to do more of that because it's so fun. But oxyacetylene tanks are so expensive. I have the hoses for an oxyacetylene tank. My parents were like, "Here, we got you some of the oxyacetylene stuff. You just have to go get a tank yourself." And I'm like, "I'm in high school. How am I gonna afford an oxyacetylene? Do you know how much those are? They're like $500." I don't have a job. Okay, there we go. So now he's got like a little shop rag here. It's a very clean shop rag though, so let's kind of mess it up. Kind of some chunks taken out of it here. Some holes in it. Dog just ran into my chair. What the fuck, dog? It was disrespectful. There we go. That's more of a shop rag as I recognize them. Rag. Okay, so tools and stuff, they are done. They exist now. So we can eliminate that. So then it's just it's just Greg's eyes and the alternate hands. Again, most of what I just did will be covered by the beard most of the time, but that's okay. Sometimes it won't be. Oh, have we reached the end of my playlist and this is when it's... Or is this on my playlist? This doesn't sound like my playlist. Oh, it is. Hmm. Wild. Okay, Fred, I'll see you soon. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm also liking it. I'm very happy with how this is coming along. Okay. Let's figure out how to get Greg's eyes blinking. That could be our next step. Luckily, I know a very easy method, and that's probably what we're gonna do. Yeah, we'll just draw a line over all these. And then how we make that work, I'll get into in the color stage. But that's all we need to do to make the main pieces of what will make Greg blink. Actually, I want to angle these better. Like this one should be angled this way. Okay. Greg lid line. Very good. Okay, so now we can turn off Greg. He can go away now. We can get rid of these. For now. Let's see. This needs to be in front of these. The rest of this needs to be behind. Yes. Correct. Okay. I'm gonna turn down the legs because they are also in the way currently. It's raining cats and dogs. I'll take you underneath my raincoat as we are walking out the door. Can't stop us gliding down the rainbow. It's raining cats and dogs. Okay. Okay, let's move this up here. I already sketched this one out, so I just need to, like, cut it up to be the parts that I need it to be and color it to be red, because I just prefer red sketches usually over purple. I was using purple because I needed something to contrast against the red. Recovery saving. Oh, I forgot the scars on his arms. It's okay. Luckily, that's very easy to fix. Hmm. I really only need the one hand. He's only gonna wave on one side. I don't need to worry about the other one. I'm hating this. Maybe I don't. At the very least, I don't do this right now. I forgot to ask Fred if he's left or right-handed. Oops. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can change it later. All you gotta say to me. That's what it comes to, baby. That's what it comes to, baby. That's all you've gotta say to me. I recently heard something that I'm so excited about. Apparently, there's gonna be a new Mystery Skulls animation coming out soon. I don't know if literally anyone here is like anyone that I know is a fan of Mystery Skulls like I am, but holy shit. God, back in middle school, I loved Mystery Skulls. Hell yeah, good. Honestly, that makes sense. That makes sense that you're into Mystery Skulls. They're apparently almost done with a new Mystery Skulls animation. And I heard that and I was like, you're kidding. You're kidding. In 2025? We're getting a new Mystery Skulls animation? I'm losing it. So right now, what I'm doing here with the hands is I'm making a mini painting hand option. And it's going to be just one kind of clasp. You won't be able to see what he's painting, so it'll be befitting of whatever he's doing. And then the other will be with a brush. Ehehe. I haven't told Fred I'm doing this. I'm about to lose it. Me too! Holy shit, it left on such a cliffhanger. Was Freaking Out the last one? What song was the last one? I don't think it was Freaking Out. I think there was one after Freaking Out. It was, because it's Ghost, then it's Hellbent, then it's Freaking Out, then it's there's the fourth one. There's 4 of them, right? I believe there's 4 of them. The Future is the 4th one. Yeah. I don't know. They did. What song is at the end of the Future animation? Because usually with the past ones, the next song was played at the end of the last one. What's the credits song of this one? Do they have a credits one? There's not a credits one. That's what they did for teasing Hellbent would be next. Right? Was it teasing Hellbent? Was it the end of Ghost? Was it something else? They did that for one of them. Hellbent's such a good... I love Mystery Skulls, just like as a band. Jesus Tap Dancing fucking Christ Ghost came out 10 years ago. Yeah. 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 I was doing my Lewis X, what's her name? Vivi? I was doing my fan art of the 2 of them. I believe I was drawing fan art of them when the cat ears incident happened. Holy shit, I was so cringe. But I was so me, and like, honestly, I can't even fault that kid. That kid was being themselves. They just were cringe. Themselves was just cringe to be, but that's okay. I think this hand is almost there, but I just feel like it's not quite. So I'm going to redraw it. This hand I think is perfect. It was one and done. Exactly what I wanted. Cringe was the crucible that made you are what you made you what you are now. I think I'm still cringe is the issue. And that's okay. I'm okay being cringe. Cringe is the life that I've made for myself. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Good luck at your appointment! Have a lovely lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. So... I think I am going to keep this, hand mostly the same piece, but I'll make the brush tip a separate piece so I can make it squish. Because that one would look kind of weird if it doesn't move. God, I'm so excited for NSP Tour. Just a few months. I'm gonna lose my marbles. My marbles, I have a loose grasp on them right now, and I just know that I'm gonna lose them. Honestly, part of the reason that I'm leaning so hard into this model, even though I wasn't paid for a very detailed model, is because I need references to my work anyway. I realized, like, I just don't have enough, like, here, this is the shit I do. And so, you know what? This is an option to, this is an opportunity to leaning into showing off the shit I do. Plus, I am very excited about this idea, and whatever gets me excited about making stuff I want to do and give my all. I gotta chunk up this finger. It's too dainty. This is a dwarvish hand. I need to make it look like it. This is a dwarvish hand in a glove. It should not be dainty in any way. Okay, I'm going to do the brush on a separate layer so that I don't have to erase things. I don't know if this is the right kind of brush you use for minis. It's definitely not a very delicate brush. It's kind of chunky, but this is also cartoony. I want it to be very visible what's going on, so no one's confused. So it's fine. I think this will be nice for whenever he's painting minis to have a little bit of something going on screen with his model, rather than just model sitting there doing nothing. Okay, there we go. This is right drawing and brush. Nice. Okay. Arr. That's a big yawn or such a little dog. You little? What are you crying about? Are you hungry? Because I bet you are. Your food is sitting right there and you haven't eaten any of it. I believe you if you say you're hungry. Hold on. I'm gonna sit on the floor and try to get my silly, silly dog to eat her food. I'll be right back. In just a few minutes. Hello. I believe I have hopefully convinced my dog to eat her food. She's so weird. It's so strange to try to get her to eat. It's not something I always had to do, but like something with old age. I don't know if it's that she can't see where her food is on her own, or like she can't smell it, and so she doesn't know it's there, or what. Or that like it's just like I have to like coax appetite out of her by getting her to eat like a few bites, and then she's like, oh wow, I like food. Whatever the case, she's eating now. Okay. There's only one other type of hand that I'm for sure doing, which is the controller hands. Let's see. I don't I don't know. Maybe I don't need to do this. Let's just get to color. And then if I want to come back and add more stuff, I can later. I don't want to draw hands again. I got the ones that I'm like the most excited about making sure I had. Which is making sure there's base hands and a cool like kind for when he's painting minis. That's all that's really necessary. I do kind of want to add one more stupid thing at some point, but I think I'm done adding stupid things for now. We're going to go and color. Let's start with the head. Let's start by getting rough color in place. Okay, and then we need... Let's see. I'm gonna pull up Pinterest. Look up dwarf reference. Because I do want to make like a nice... Let's see. Thick and thin through stormy weather. Peak character design TBH. Oh, thank you. I'm very excited to get this rigged. It's gonna move so fun. File save is a great idea. I forget just how different my colors are on I should make these colors brighter. Cause on my color accurate monitor, this is very bright. It is pretty dull and not as vibrant as I want it on my other monitor. Which I'm expecting most people to have not as bright of colors as I have. So I want to brighten that up. That difference, what you see here is what this looks like on my color accurate monitor already. I want to go for like this bright though. Oof. So bright orange. That's what I want. I want it to be bright orange. Maybe a little bit down. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, and I like actually maybe it just needs to be richer. Anyway, so this looks nice. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Let's see. I need mimic. Let's see what kind of colors. Oh, she's ready to lay down again. I don't think I like this color of this metal. I don't like it being so blue. I think I want it to be darker too. Yeah, that's more what I'm feeling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll go for some dark brown for like the leather straps here and the goggles. If these are for blacksmithing, they need to be dark. It's to protect his eyes from dangerous rays of light. Okay. There we go. Mainly keeping to neutral colors here with like bright pop of color in the beard and in the TTS spot to kind of draw your eye to those in particular. I don't think this is the right color of pink that I want to have though. Okay, and then underneath the beard, there's of course, you can see through where there's also like some buckles in here. The tools will also be in this color. So there would be some more little gray bits that would, this would be visible already, is these tools being gray. Let's see. Is there any way I can pull the red from the hair down? Or at least something similar to it? Hmm. Because right now it's kind of blocked to be pale and orange up here, dark brown down here, and I want to kind of mix that around. Well, firstly, we would see the corners of his shirt, which I wanted to do white, but I think that it really needs to be brown. Because otherwise it's just becoming more of that, what we were already having, where it's light at the bottom, dark at the, or light at the top, dark at the bottom. So that does a lot. That kind of frames the beard even more, which is great. That's what we want to see. Let's see. Gonna figure out what color tattoos are, because they're called black and gray, but they're not proper black, because skin doesn't usually get to that color. Probably more like a here. I'm extremely rich. Hey, girl. Welcome to my house party. It's a giant mansion, baby. Don't slip on all my money. Yeah, there's a lot of models and some supermodels too. Don't touch my diamond fridge. It costs more than the country of Peru. Seduction's like a game of chess. I'm the queen. Wait. Can't stop, won't stop, dancing deep into the night. And if you're feeling naughty, let's smoke champagne by candlelight. Okay. Oh, we need to add in the color of the teeths. Go through the Spanish French doors. Take an upside down left at the MC Usher. Fuck. MC Usher stairs. Okay, I think that's everything. And I think it looks good. I wish I could think of something that I could do that would add, like, this kind of red down here, but I can't think of anything that, like, makes sense. I think it's fine. We've mixed the brown around more, which is better. Like, it's now, like, dark colors mixed around everywhere. I guess it's good that we're still drawing attention to the face more than anything else. It's like a big pop of color here. Non-stop, non-stop, running for my life. Okay. Do you think I like this being a little bit more saturated? Kind of warming it up too. I think that's good. Okay. We can still tweak things as we go on still, but, you know. Okay. I'm gonna first off just go over everything with a bright red. So that I can make sure the right colors are in the right spots. Or so everything's filled the way it's supposed to be. GD2 DYW, spend your life with me. Yes, please. And we should get symmetry back on here. Okay. The information superhighway. Let's cruise with the top down. Rewrite this down. So for these, since they're going to be going in, since it'll be necessary for me to have them as separate pieces, I'm making the line art be a solid piece going underneath the color so that I can tweak and make sure the line art looks correct. Okay. Goggle, circle, base. And this is goggle, circle, line. Most of these I won't have the line art be a separate piece from the color because it's not necessary. The point is to be going for simpler rigging for this. And so anything that like overcomplicates things for no reason is like, we're gonna drop it. Okay. That's good. Let's go do the base of the nose now. Okay, there's the nostrils. Let's get the brows. Forgot the line art's still in a different layer. Let's turn off the brow line, the detail line art. We could turn that back on now. This is looking great. Oh, great. I don't know where that line is. It's definitely in this folder. Okay, there's the eye whites. They are red right now, it's fine. He's just tweaking a little bit, it's okay. He's allowed to. Ah, I see, it's part of this layer. Well, that's easy to get rid of. I'm gonna make this be a separate fill so that I can make sure it looks right later. I got the beard braid. The main piece of the beard. I do need to check. I guess there's this. That will blend. So I just need to get it here. Whoops. It's auto-saving. It's doing its thing. I'm gonna take a bite of food, actually. I'm gonna let this come down a little bit more so that it makes it easier for me to make sure they don't like clip apart in the future. Okay. Now we need to go do the pieces of the ears. Just in case I decide to make the ears come around. Not sure I will, but just in case I do, I will add a little bit of blending here. Okay. Then I need the inner ears. There's the ear chunk. And then I think it's just the head base. Nice. What's up, puppy? My dog is so scrungled. I think I'm actually going to do something kind of silly. I'm going to actually have the line art be separate from the head base so that I can duplicate it and add like a head shine that moves to be on whatever is like his further back part of his head. Add a little bit of dimension in a way that's going to be very easy to do. I love when I make something look better and it takes little to no work. Little to no extra effort. Okay, there we go. Now everything is bright red. I should also put the eyes underneath the mustache, I've realized. If those were above the mustache, it would look weird. Okay, nice. Everything has a fill now, so what I can do is I can go to all of these. I'm gonna up everything's opacity to 100. And then I'm going to add a pixel lock onto all of them. So now I can just go through and edit their colors freely. Let's get base head color. Did I already get a highlight color for the skin? I did. Wow. That was so smart of me. Good. Because then it would just be that I would take, say, I would take head base here and I squish it in. And now there's a highlight around head base. That's so cool. So I have realized that head base apparently has a little line here that's not supposed to exist. I realized it because head highlight has it and it's really obvious. Yeah. But yeah, when it comes into rigging, I can just do this. And now we have the shine on that side of the head, but then it's like, oh, well, what if I want the shine more behind the head? And I bring it down this way. Oh, it's on this side, and I do that. And it can move around the head, and it's really, really easy. It's so simple. I love when things are just so simple. Okay, we need the inner ears. Good. Okay, and then the nose. Start by grading it to like this. Then grab this color, gradient that one. I'm on the nostrils rather than the nose tip. Okay, let's get the beard color in here so we're not looking at this bright red that's hurting my eyes anymore. There we go. That's already getting better. The Goldies playing on the radio. They don't make me feel the way you do. My Friday night gurus. With the voice of audio. I believe in all your fantasies. They seem you're from another world. Okay. That's coming along. Let's go get some of the colored line art in place. I think that's better, though. Okay. So then I need to edit this. Yeah. Maybe here? Yeah, I still think I want a little bit darker than that was. Maybe I want this to be more red. Maybe that's the issue. And that looks pretty nice. It looks contrasting enough, too. Trying to get the mirror back on here. Hmm. I still don't know if this is bright enough orange. I my second monitor makes me doubt myself. The one that OBS is on, because in this monitor, my main monitor, it's a beautiful orange. That's exactly what I want. But on my other monitor, it is so faded. So very I guess I'll check my phone. I'll check the stream on my phone and see if other devices are leaning more towards what my main monitor sees or what my second monitor sees. Am I allowed to view my own stream? Will you allow me this? Oh, it's an in-between. Interesting. It's not as bright as my main monitor, but it's not as dull as my other monitor would lead you to believe. Hmm. Interesting. I think I still want it brighter. Hmm. I don't like that. I think this is what I want, though. I think I want it this bright. Oh, see, now that looks like too much. Even on my phone. Yeah. The yes always cracks me up every time that song does that. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I've got my phone's screen doing what I want it to with the color. I feel like that's correct enough that I believe that that's actually what the color is. I wouldn't get this picky in general over stuff, but knowing that it's like someone's VTuber model that's going to be seen on other platforms and on other like devices, I want to at least try make an attempt at making it look correct across multiple devices, look nice. Then I need all the pieces of the brow bone to all be colored correctly. I don't like how red this line art is. And then I don't like how red it's not. I think that might be it, actually. I think I might like that. Okay. I just made a realization. This kind of looks like the Lorax in dwarf form. I still think it looks cool, but that is kind of what it's giving right now, a little bit. This dwarf speaks for the trees a little bit. I am. I'm in the zone. It's nice. It's nice to be like feel locked in, you know? Sometimes it's hard to achieve feeling locked in. It's not something you can just force. Oh, I will need to also, the arms need to be above the beard. Yeah, I need to be in front here. Oh, I hope your trip to the appointment and to the store went well, Wisdom. Oh. Gotta eat a little bit. I'm starving still. It's almost like I went to get lunch and then I took like 4 bites and stopped eating. It did go well. Got a prescription for a rash you've had? That's awesome. I hope that that works for you. I hope that's not something you're dealing with soon. Now I'm getting back to put together an email to you about a potential commission. Oh, damn. That's exciting. I'm excited to hear that. I think I need to get a new mouse. Mine is acting up. Oh no. Mine was acting up for a bit and turns out it's wireless and it just needed new batteries. So, um I'm sorry to hear yours is now starting to give you problems. Okay, let's get the beard braid out of the way and work on the main beard when it's completely visible. Okay. We're gonna get this roughly blended. It doesn't need to be super well blended. I'm honestly a big fan of the kind of sketchy, rough shading style. I want to lean into it a little bit. I think even this is too clean. I want it more messy. Yeah, that's better. This is a glorious beard. It needs to be treated as such. It's like the best part about this whole model, IMO. It's the cool beard. As a dwarf character, we gotta have the beard be fantastic. If it doesn't have a great beard, what's the point? Is this to autoplay? Have we made it through my whole playlist? This is the last song that's a part of my playlist. After this, it's autoplay. I didn't realize this playlist was this long. I thought I was gonna have to switch up to other stuff. But honestly, the autoplay looks like it's actually doing a good job right now. It's not the same vibe, it's not all synth, but it's all stuff I like, so that's something. Ooh. Ah, that's a good shape. I like this shape. Where it, like, connects. How that shadow... The shadow shape? I like the shadow shape. I'm glad you guys don't think I'm crazy. I definitely am, but I'm glad you don't think it. Yelling about fucking shadow shapes. Uh, Not gonna lie, I see female dwarves without beards and mutter to myself, "Cowards." Yeah, that's fair. I saw a concept art someone did of a baby dwarf that was like wrapped up in a papoose of its own beard. I thought that was pretty cute. How bright orange is this on other devices? I'm genuinely curious because I'm wondering how much of color deprivation I'm dealing with, or color, the opposite of deprivation. Color over. I've seen too much of color. I'm wondering if it's making this look not as bright as it is, and it's like too bright now. Oversaturation? Yeah, I don't know. Like I've just seen the color. I've been just staring at orange long enough that I wonder if my eyeballs are seeing it too much. Seeing it not enough. What do you think, Wisdom? How's this look color wise? Is it a good orange, good reds in there? I want it bright, but like I don't want it to be like, oh, that's kind of ugly bright. It's coming along good? Okay. Thank you very. I appreciate it. It looks good? Okay, good. It does make me wonder, because humans typically don't start growing facial hair until adolescence. Yeah. But dolphins have mustaches when they're babies and don't have mustaches when they're adults. So, different animals could function completely differently. That was one of the things that determined, yes, dolphin is mammal, is that they do grow hair. It's very cartoony in a super fun way. That's what I'm going for. I want silly cartoony. We should be born with facial hair. There are, I mean, it's not facial hair, but there are babies that are born with hair on their head. So, like, it's not too far off. It's uncommon for a baby to be born with too much hair on their head. It's not great if they are, because they have the chance to, like, it hopefully isn't very long, because it could be real gross. But maybe dwarf babies do have hair, do have beards. You wrap them up in a papoose of their own beard. It keeps them warm. Could be neat. I would like to get done with coloring this today, but I don't think that's possible since of how long I've been trying to perfect the beard. Listen, it's a very important aspect of a dwarf. It's gotta be a very good beard. It's just what has to happen. It's like a third of what you see of this character. It's gotta be drawn well. Oh yeah, did you guys hear that there's a game that's coming out next I think it might even be later this year. It's either later this year or next year that's about Infinite IKEA. The SCP Infinite IKEA. It's gonna be multiplayer. You and your friends in the Infinite IKEA. I'm so excited. I really hope it comes out. It's an indie game, so sometimes indie games that depends, but like I'm really hoping this is one that actually happens because holy fuck. Holy fuck, that sounds fun. My little cousin was born with a full head of black hair. She's dirty blonde though. Weird stuff. That's crazy. I I honestly don't know what color my hair is naturally because it's natural for your hair color to like change with age, and I've been dyeing my hair's been like green for a long time. So I don't know what color my hair is naturally. Void's got style. Void can dance. Void wears tearaway pants. Which includes up to now 7 billion bellinis. But if you're too scared to dance, no worries. Just relax. Open your mind, chase yourself, and clap 3 times. Somewhere out there, there's a planet just like yours. A perfect carbon copy with a you that looks identical. That looks exactly just like you. Except for one main difference, this you is not shit scared to hit the dance floor. Will it be an MMO? That would be great for an MMO premise. I don't know if it's an MMO. I think it's gonna be like a survival crafting. I wanna guess that's what it is. That's what it looked like. But I can see if I can find it. I messaged a friend about it, which means that I should be able to find the link to it. It's called Storebound. Let me see what categories they put it under. Currently, they don't have any. Oh wait, yes they do. Survival horror, co-op. That's about all they've given it. It's survival horror. I don't know if there's even it doesn't say if there's a crafting mechanic in there. It's a survival game. It's a escape the furniture store, survive the night, find the exit. 1 to 4 player co-op survival horror. So it's gonna be proximity voice chat with walkie-talkies, like that kind of vibe. There is a day-night cycle where like they're in the daytime you're able to move around, but nighttime that's when the monsters show up. That's how it is in Infinite IKEA too. Or it's not monsters show up, it's that the staff become deadly. Find the exit, you can't do that in the Infinite IKEA. I mean, someone had to get out, otherwise we wouldn't know it exists. It would just be people disappeared. Right? Like someone had to get out in the Infinite IKEA. May not be many of the people that get in get out, but like someone had to. Someone had to find the way. Otherwise they would just disappear and we wouldn't know. Okay, let's get all these details. Kinda. You laying back down, baby girl? Okay, you get comfy. Oh, she laid down immediately. The blanket's good right now. The blanket is good? It's good blanket? Did you just realize I was talking to you? Hi. Would you like a bite? Would you like a bite of fried rice? Yeah. She want a bite of fried rice. Oh, little baby. Tiny doggy. She's so little. She's such baby. That's all. You just get a bite. You had your food. I watched you eat it. I had to feed it to you because you were being silly and not eating. So I know you ate. I know you ate. Don't look at me with those pitiful eyes. It's not gonna work. I have a will of steel. It's not gonna work. Ugh, fuck WebP files. Agreed! I hate WebP files. They wouldn't be annoying if, like, they had been introduced when all of the programs had been able to convert to them already. Like, literally none of the major art programs know how to use WebP files. You have to convert from WebP to PNG in order to use them. Like, it's cool to have, like, files be in smaller sizes. Like, that's neat. I like that. Issue is, nothing can fucking use it. I think I'm gonna add, like, some little yellow highlights into some spots in this. Especially spots where I want it to kind of stand out. So here, it needs to not blend into the beard behind it. So I'm gonna add a little soft yellow glow. Hardly noticeable, but it will make it more visible. It's the most portable format. No, it's not if web browsers can't interpret them. Yes, exactly. If I download it and no app that I have can use it, then it's not like... I'm just sick of tech being improved, in quotes, trying to be so fast, like companies trying to be so fast at improving, making things better, that they outpay, that they miss very crucial steps in making said thing work for the general populace. Hate. Hate. A new file type that has less compression and is generally smaller without without as much loss to the image sounds like something I would really love. Like, it sounds like something I would be excited for. Like, if you described it to me like that, I would be like, oh wow, that's so cool. But the issue is, it got introduced in such a way that it just doesn't work because no programs can use it. Also, who the fuck decided to name it WebP? What dumbass thought WebP was a good name? Did they just never think to say it out loud? Yeah. Why'd you name it WebPiss? Why is it the WebPiss file? You spent all this time developing this and then you named it WebPiss? Why'd you do that? What's wrong with you? You did all this research, all this time developing, try to get a less loss image format that's more like will take up less storage space, and then you named it WebPiss. That's your legacy. WebPiss is your legacy now. That's what Spider-Man's doing on his breaks. That's fucking funny. Comes and goes without too much on my mind. Except maybe lunch. Walk into the shops, let's move. It'll be rushed from last night. I may have drunk a bit too much. Abstract market approaches way too fast. I says a little when she asked, "Where do you keep the pasta?" I don't know. Flurry, get it for me. Just want a Gatorade, but it rolls her eyes, so I kind of lose it. Hey, I don't work here, and if I did, I would not sell you shit. Hey, I don't work here, but maybe I should. Hey, I don't work here. God, I love Tom Cardy so much. Hold on, let me figure out how to draw Spider-Man Web P. I think, okay, so I believe cartoonish booty cheeks. Twitch will allow. So I think if I do... Okay, so if I hold, okay, if I do this, uh-huh, get his booty cheeks out. Okay. I think that's good. There we go. I'm taking that off of stream. I'm never showing that again. It's gone. I drew it. I'm done. It is not getting screen time past that. An into birth has a fucking mullet. Oh, really? Is that what you think, dog? I haven't heard this song in a long time. I forgot the way he said "in my sleep." This isn't meant to be a funny song, but it's. I mean, it's funny. I'm actually not sure if it's not supposed to be a funny song because that's hilarious. In my sleep. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, let's add some shadows. This mustache shadow is very important. Why did I have caps lock on? What the heck? Do I have... Let's do soft brush. Soft erase. Okay. There we go. I like that. That's nice. I'm gonna go in and grab this yellow. And then I'm gonna go into the beard, main beard, and I'm going to also add that as a little highlight edge to this. Get the mustache out of the way so that I can see what this looks like. I want to kind of blend this down. Okay. How does that look with the mustache back? Good. It looks good. I like it. Holy shit, Pinterest ads are terrible. Yeah. You getting the sort of thing where it just covers everything with ads instead of showing you what you searched for? Or what? Doesn't happen to me every time, but gosh, that happens sometimes. It drives me nuts. Oh my god, I've been just drawing the beard. Guys, I've been going too ham. I got too into drawing the beard. I haven't colored most of this because I've just been coloring the beard. What am I doing? Hmm. It's just I really didn't need an ad for a poster titled Anatomy of no, you didn't. You didn't need that something named that. You're so right. That didn't need to appear on anything that you were looking on. Okay, let's go work on getting let's get myself away from coloring and actually shading for a second. Gosh, I'm so happy with this beard though. I'm so very happy with this beard. It looks it looks like it would have a good feel on the hands. Which is what I wanted. So instead, we're gonna go work on fill, doing fill stuff again, which is gonna look bad. Just telling you, this is not going to look good. It's the same thing I did earlier for everything else. What I do is I just come in here with a solid red. We're making sure that this looks like I've filled all the little pieces. And I'll actually come with the nice color later. I had to think about that one. You know what, in fact, let's do a save. It's doing it. It's saving. It's thinking about it, at the very least. There it goes. Okay. Care bundle. That's a good idea. Hmm. Well, okay. Tom Cardi is inspired. Tom Cardi just I he just has nothing but bangers, and the bangers are stupid frequently. I will say he has a song called Hot Shit. That is the song that gets me out of when I'm feeling really down about myself. That song makes me here, we'll play that song. I like that song a lot. You're gonna thought that stops us in our tracks. Am I living to my full potential? Or am I holding myself back? You gotta stop that shit, cause you're perfect. This is paralysis. Take a lesson from space. Do you think that Pluto gives a shit? Pluto is not gonna quit, cause Pluto can take a hit, and Pluto knows what Pluto is, and Pluto knows that Pluto's hot shit, and you know Pluto knows it. It don't matter, cause I know that I'm still in your hot shit too. Expect some fucking magic from the dwarf planet. I gotta stop singing on stream. I don't know how to sing. I don't sing good. I feel like any amount of feeling like I can sing disappears the moment I'm on stream, and then it's like, wow, I just can't hit a single note. It's crazy. And then I overcorrect, and then I sound bad. Okay, I think that's all filled in. So that's the arms. We can now do the fill for the body. We don't all need to be pros. I sing along to my faves all the time, and I know if I, for a fact, I sound terrible. That's fair. I've seen a triple quasar, but I've never seen a dwarf planet go this hot. Hot shit. And you know Pluto knows it. Need to be a planet, cause I know that I'm still worth it, baby. And you're hot shit too, so it's doubting yourself and just it's cosmic groove. And you know Pluto knows it. Now and then I get the thought that stops me in my tracks. Am I talking about space too much? I should really try to cut back. You gotta stop with that shit, cause I'm perfect. And so are you if you let me talk about space with you. Hot shit. I might never be an astronaut, but I'm still hot like Haley's Comet. My cousin, not the one I mentioned before, has been in a bunch of local musical productions, so she's good enough for the both of us. That's, you know what? I'll take it. Speaking of my cousin, she's going to be graduating with her master's in arts management in a few months. That's so awesome. Hell yeah. Good for her. I noticed a thing that needed to get erased and I found it fast. I love that. What music do I want to listen to now? I got like 30 minutes till I have to end stream. We're at the end of my playlist. Past the end of my playlist, so we're trusting autoplay. Play some Miku. Yeah, that sounds good. Miku is always good. This is very true. I'm trying to read the names of songs, and I can figure out the songs of them, the sounds of some of them, like Okochiyama is what that one says. Then there's two kanji letters. I don't know what that means though. I'm getting my phonics are getting there, but I still don't know Japanese. Okay, let's go in. Try to at least have everything filled before the end of stream. Might still need to do the color. Like, fill it with more than just straight up red. But Okay. Luckily, filling in with red, that is a very easy task, especially since a lot of this is going to be very straight to the point. I'm gonna outline this and then get rid of the black line art so that I can just fill everything. Nice. Okay. Let's get all Greg's pieces good to go now. I'm genuinely actually questioning possibly starting stream earlier in the day than I currently do. I might. Deco. I forgot to turn the mirroring off. Oops. Okay. It's a good thing these eyes are simple, because holy fuck are there a lot of them. File save, that is a good idea. Wub ghost. My friend. Oh gosh, I just slightly rocked my shoulders back and my back crunched. Whew. Okay. It's a good thing these eyes are simple, because I will have to rig each of them individually. All 7 of them. Jesus! Hysteria! Just finished up some TTRPG. How is art? Art is going good! We are... Here, I'll show you the stuff. Right now I'm going through and adding in the color, but the head's colored. I just need to, like... I need to add color for the rest of the body. So yeah. Head is mostly done. I do want to add like a little shine on the nose and stuff like that. Dwarf Dr. Eggman. I've been thinking like it's kind of a little bit Dwarf Lorax. That's okay. It's cute. And I think it's unique enough. It's different enough that it's fine. He's the Dwarf X. He speaks for the Forge. Okay. Greg, I won. Eyelid one. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oops. He speaks for the iron. All good. He still looks cool. Oh, okay. I think each eye needs its own folder, I guess. Because they each are gonna have 6 pieces. Yeah, they should each get their own folder. That's a lot. Okay. So we need the eye whites. Greg eye white 2. So basically, how this version of eyes works, um, this is the eyelid. It is going to be masked onto the eye whites and cover up the pupil because it's over top of the pupil in layers. I think you can see that. Yeah, you can kind of see it. This is the pupil. This is the eyelid. It's over top of that, but it's underneath the eye line. It's masked onto the eye white. So Live 2D will make it all work. It's just for now it just looks bad. But I've done eyes that look like this before. This is actually how I made the eyes for the trucker models. So I know it works. It's very simple. It rigs very quickly. And looks janky as fuck, which is what we need for this guy. Oh yeah, and then I need the lid line shadow. How old is the mimic? Because he looks so done with his dwarf father. His eyes aren't going to be half lidded all the time. They'll actually not be showing. He'll be bug eyed. It's just right now. The rigging this way, I need the lid line to be halfway through blinking. But he's gonna look bug eyed in the actual final. It's gonna look unhinged, which is what we want from him. This song has a really good music video for it. This is Hololive member Suisse. I love the music video. Good, good. This is also a good idea. Him being half lidded, looking like done. That's fair. It could be a toggle. It would do 0 extra work for me to make it a toggle, because it would just be hold the eye closed instead of having it blink. Close it, hold it half closed. Okay. Nice. Yes. Greg, eyelid 4. Then I need the eyeshadow. So many eyes. That's gonna do something I don't want it to. Yep. Whenever I go to paint fill something small and it takes longer than a second, I know that it bugged out and didn't do what I wanted it to. Okay, this is 2 eyes left. Greg, eye 6. Eye shadow. Eyelid. This is the eyelid. Took me a second to figure out what I was naming that one. This one's the eyeshadow. Number 6. And we need the eye whites for eye number 6. Greg, eye white 6. Okay, this is now his final eye. What dog? What was that? Oh, okay. You talking? Oh yeah, I guess it is your dinner time, huh? Little dog. It's just about time that I end stream. Dang it, I didn't get through everything being filled like I hoped I would. Greg's eyes took way longer than I thought they would. Greg, eye white 7. And I do, in fact, have to wrap it up now. I think we made amazing progress today, though. I mean, like, that's coming along. It's actually not that many pieces that I have to fill in. And then, color. And color's not gonna be too bad. But then, yeah. Then it's I think definitely next stream we will be in the rigging stage. So, whenever I'm streaming next, we'll be working on this. We'll be in the rigging stage. It'll probably be Monday, but I don't know, maybe if I have the energy, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. For now, thank you for hanging out. It has been a long stream today, and I've enjoyed every second of it. I will see you all soon. Oh, nice. I will keep an eye out for that. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Take care of yourself, get food, get water, make sure to stretch. Do whatever you need to do to be feeling good. And I'll see you soon. It'd be cool if I stream tomorrow. You're off work. That's fair. We'll see. Have a good day, everyone. Goodbye.